Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Got a warm day here, but it's not too excruciating yet. Hope everyone's having a good day, and it's a big day for us because version 1.3 is here. We should get in and take a look at some of these patch notes because there's a lot. Here we are. And the next major update is in Q1 of 2027. So it'll be another 6 months or so at least. So let's see what's in here. Let's see, 1.3. All right. Coral Island 1.3 Ocean and Kisses is out now. What do we got? We got 2 new dateable NPCs, Agung and Raina. Raina, you may remember, as being Karen's second in command, who is now working at the recreation center. The recreation center has opened, so she is available. Agung, we have finished his Merfolk Chaperone Part 4 stuff. I guess we'll be watching some cutscenes again, because they're gonna refresh our memory as to what his deal is. Dateable NPCs can now invite us to do hangouts. We don't necessarily need to be the one to initiate it. Wedding anniversaries are now a thing. There is a jealousy system, which we can turn off if we want to. Basically, if we're dating more than one person at once, or if we're giving attention to someone who's not our spouse, then bad things will happen. Details are there. New save system, I suppose we'll see this in a moment. This will make it a lot easier to do things like save a game, play a few days. If things don't work out, we could go back to the previous save. So all that stuff about, remember how we were having a hard time catching like that one last insect or that one last fish because it had to be done during a certain week, and if it doesn't rain, you're out of luck? This would prevent that from being so much of a problem. Or if you get really far into a game and you decide, well, let's see what happens if I marry this person versus if I marry this other person. You can split the timeline. Festival of the Sun, Merfolk Kingdom Festival running annually during the summer. We will need to finish resupply Merfolk Kingdom 2 in order to unlock that, so we'll want to get that done reasonably expediently. New slice of life cutscenes for Merfolk NPCs, great. New food recipes, cool. New hangout locations. New multiplayer stuff. Add a recipe discovery system. All recipes are now discoverable from the TV channel, NPC mail, Clover, and certain points of interest both on land and in the sea. That is actually really good. Torn pages will work a little differently. Fish tank, insectariums, and vases are things we can put in our house to show things off. Sawi hibernation, that's Bob for us, the little plant pet. We can remove him from the farm if we don't want him there. Let's see. Map improvements. Cutscenes and environmental change that triggers when 24 temple offerings are completed. Well, we've done that. A new giant cutscene. A new cutscene for the second baby's first day. Okay, that's 2 of those we have unlocked, and the third one, no. Seasonal day FX. There are branch animal color variants now. Those unlock randomly as town rank increases, so maybe we'll need to get a bunch of new animals. Horses can now be sold like ranch animals, all right, so if we don't want our horse anymore, or if we want to swap out our regular horse for, I don't know, a unicorn or something. Add Added a new animation and sound effects when using the whistle to call the horse. Maybe this is something I should have been doing all along. Added additional enchantment skills for the Lumina Wand. That's something that we could implement. And more stuff related to reaching rank A and S for the town. Lots of extra animations, dialogue. A different Bobby cutscene now plays every time the player wins in Harvest Face-Off. Rebalanced relationship point game with a fixed 30% reduction. Oh dear. Made the ring toss minigame easier. Oh really? We just did that. Okay, so a lot of stuff. We'll just scroll all the way down here. Streamline participation flow for Harvest Face-Off. Cool. All right. Well, that's all stuff we'll get to look at. So, here's the new save screen. Here we are. Character slots use 2 of 10. So, the test farm and... Oh wow, that doesn't look anything like the character I would have made. Maybe it was made too long ago. The house just got bigger? Yes, we just finished that. Let's watch the TV. The Chordal Show. That's different. No, this is just the Choral Talk Show. Yeah, that's just talking with not Cloud. Weather forecast. Sunny. That was a different picture though. Back to nature. Hey, back to nature with me, your host Jenna. This is 2 shows on one day. Daddy used to take me fishing in winter, which is so much more fun than sailing. I'm kind of wondering if maybe she'll have recipes too. But it doesn't look like it. Is this? I feel... There we go. Just took it a while. Alright. Hey, Yormy. So we took a look at this earlier, but if we come up here, that's the spouse's room up there if we get one, but then there's this extra room as well. So maybe we'll do something with that in a while. Maybe I'll unblock the passageway. Ah, it now saves whenever we're leaving the house. Now there might be a lot in the mailbox, because we're at heart levels with a bunch of people. They might have a lot of stuff to send us, if that's how it works. Let's see. Merfolk, we've got new seeds available at the general store. Don't miss out. Visit us soon. Okay. Oh, that's all. All right. Fine with me. Oh, there's a animal book. Oh, we can change his name. Okay. And or sell him. Well... Let's not do any of that right now. Yeah, that's the book for everyone else. Oh, and is this Matt? I think that's new. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The game is saving kind of constantly at this point. 1, 2, 5. Definitely shows where the interactable thing is. There's the milk. Okay. Oh, we got lots of stuff here now. All right. Well, let's throw the eggs in. What have we got? We've got mayonnaise, the geisha coffee. Let's leave the tea here for now. The cotton's taking up all the time in bloom, which is not a serious problem. Nothing is ready to be harvested here. Throw the milk in there. Grab the cheese. These are things that can be improved. Okay, now one thing I did, and one of the things we need to make for our S rank goals is S-Doger. I'm not sure how to pronounce that exactly, but I noted that I don't really, or I do not or did not have a good way of guessing what would go into it because I'm not familiar with Indonesian cuisine. So I did not look up how this game says to make it because I don't want to just be handed that information, but I did look up on Wikipedia what it is. And it is a dessert made with, these are all the ingredients Wikipedia said. Coconut milk, tapioca pearls, avocado, cassava tapai, which is kind of a fermented rice thing, black glutinous rice, regular tapai, I guess, jackfruit, diced bread, and condensed milk. So we're definitely going to need some coconut milk for this. And for that, I should be able to put some coconuts. Let's use some of the coral tall coconuts in a cheese press. There's a bunch of machines you can put coconuts in to make various stuff, but let's leave those in there and prepare to let them run. Oh, this is new. Huh. Alright, well, they've changed how that works. Let's harvest what we can. Okay, what have we got? We've got a bunch of sprout fruit. We've got some helix spur blossoms. Let's plant these two because we can. And let's go to the 20-meter spot. Gather up a bunch of things. Even though I know this is the wrong way to be going. It's just too many cool things here. Okay, enough. I see you. A little musical icon by the orchestra thing. I'm not sure if that was there before. We've Caught an 8-armed sea star, and it tells us right there whether we have donated and or shipped it. That's kind of nice. Okay, we need a couple of... Oh, it's only asking for 3 now instead of 5 that like it did before. Okay, that's nice. So do we have 3 spring sea leaf? I don't suppose we do. I'll check. Okay, but that's nice of them. Cookies. I'm just gonna eat the cookies. Yes, Omo-chow, I knew that. Yeah, we still only have the 1 spring sea leaf. We've got some more growing, though. They're somewhere here. I think they might be these things, so we're working on it. Okay, but that's nice knowing that we won't have constantly escalating requirements for these things, it sounds like. Garden, Mural, Song of the Sea. This is what we need to finish in order to unlock that festival. And it'll be a lot easier for us to do that now that we have better tools and once we don't have to worry so much about keeping specific crops for these other goals. Because right now we kind of want to save things for that reason. Now here, save a couple of those things. Amber pen shell, we need those, don't we? Yes, yes, for spring sea leaf. Along with bok choy. Alright, well you go in there then. We need to just grow more bok choy. Okay, that's a good amount for now. Since it does take a while. We're still waiting on those. We can sell those off. We don't need to keep them around. Okay, well with that done, let's look around town a bit, because apparently points of interest can give us recipes, as can clovers. So I think we want to look around a bit. And apparently there's a giant cutscene. Now I don't know if it's one that's blocked by it being winter, but Maybe let's come by. I don't see anyone here right now. And back to the farm. But let's stop here and see. Purchase animals. So suppose eggs and starlet eggs in lots of colors. So we're gonna want at least another chicken and another cow, I think. So if anyone's got name ideas. I may wait till someone speaks up. Let's grab some of these. Points of interest would give us recipes. That's just an insect. That's not interesting. Hello. Welcome back, friend. I tried counting the leaves in the forest while waiting for you. Let's just say it's a lot. I'm sure it is, and I'm sorry I have saved your offering till last. It's just a function of which recipes I don't have yet. Oh, here's something. Ah! Oh, and now there's flamingos. That's where the flamingos came from. And the sacred areas do a thing now. Balance has returned. Through your hand, the island breathes again. Your efforts echo through the waters and the winds. I thank you, Vanya. Yay! Okay, so I think we met the requirements for that a long time ago, but now the animation actually plays. Cool. Well, there certainly aren't an abundance of clovers, but I guess we'll make do. We'll keep an eye out for them. Hi, Bonbon. It's about time we lived up to our standards as a town. That drilling company leaving us and reaching rank A. Better late than never. I feel like people are reacting to this as though it only just happened, but oh well. Still mostly on the lookout for clovers here. Hello, crab. There's one. There's a slight sound effect. Candied tree seed. Alright, well, I guess that's slightly more useful than normal, but it's not quite what I needed. Is this something special? Yes. Kale. More kale. Oh. Nothing beats the chill of a winter beach like a good old bonfire. Hey, this piece will make a great spark. Let's get this fire started. It's already started. Excellent. Let us now commence with the delightful warmth of the bonfire. Any song requests? Here's a new one I've been working on. Starry Sky. Starry Skies. Sorry we're a bit late. I've invited Takeba to join us today. Hey kids, it's a bit of a walk getting here, isn't it? That's our man, Takeba. We're glad you could join us, sir. My son and I, we'd come down here and make some s'mores. Those were the days. S'mores! The inn has some supplies. I could go grab them. Nice sliding off the log animation. Look up, folks. That star-studded sky is a sight to behold. Makes you feel small, doesn't it? I guess I don't get a camera angle. Oh, no, I do. I appreciate the invite. Can't remember the last time I sat down to a good beach bonfire like this. Aw, nice. Scuba snack. Can I sit on this? I can swing it, but I can't sit on it. Very well. Alright, well that was a good once around pass. Right, I was saving insects there, which I don't really need to do at this point. Let's grab the almonds in a moment. Clear these out very carefully. Don't want to take an axe to our actual trees. Got a million Genonia shells. I don't need to save the ones that are less good anymore. Alright, well that's all that. And now that this is running, we'll just wait for that to be finished. Well, that was a good look around on our first day back. Actually, since we're here, let's see how those coconuts are doing. Got some tall coconut milk. Now, generally, if the recipe asks for, say, coconut milk, any kind of coconut milk will work. This game is pretty good about that. So I'm going to stick this in the fridge. And do we have bread? Yes, we have bread. We need flour for that. Let's make a bunch of it. Put this in. Let's see. Because we could start trying to make some educated guesses about what would be necessary. But I'll give it a little longer, see if anything turns up. And I think for the sake of keeping the stream experience consistent, I'll keep on finishing up a day before quitting. Though it saves the game when we walk outside, so maybe I'll do away with that, but oh, Raina, you're here. Come on in, your room's all ready for you. Ah, maybe this is supposed to play when she first gets back here so that she can run the rec center. Thank you. I won't take long to settle in. How are you feeling? Well, I'm okay. Pufferfish is gone, which means so is everything that came with it. Yeah, this is a newly added cutscene that usually would have played a long time ago. The office, the job, the reason I was here in the first place. I've been on this island for a bit. I just never really lived here. So, I figured maybe now's the time to try that. I think that's a great idea. This island's a good place to start over. Yeah, that's what I'm counting on. Until then, I think I'll just stay in for a while. I'd rather not run into anyone until I have something figured out. It's easier that way. Aww. I'll see you around, Suki. Or, well, you'll know where to find me. Shall we go in? New quest, the Giants Gather. Go to the Giant Village. Okay. Definitely. Sun will be out tomorrow. Yormi's in a great mood. Is he really? Hard to tell. We've got mail. I want to make sure the stream is okay. Yep, that's fine. Okay, how you doing, Bob? Looks happy today. What's in here? Vanya, I want to send you this trophy as a token of our appreciation. You are the major contributor to our town's rank increasing to A. We hope you will display it proudly. Okay? Dear Ms. Vanya, I found this really cool rock in the forest. Mom said I couldn't keep it because I have too many already. So I'm giving it to you instead since your farm is so big. Take care of it for me. Archie. Okay. Oh my. Well, this should go somewhere. Okay. Good for us. Okay, we have avocado. We may need some of that for the Estoger. This. Let's not harm our gigantic cotton, which is just too much fun. Sorry, kiddo. Actually, no. Keep these. Fruits. Got the eggs. I'm surprised that with all the things they've improved, they haven't automated hay to the extent that Stardew Valley does. But that's alright. Alright, what have we got? Let's throw these eggs in. Throw the wool in, the coffee bean, the truffles. Grab some cloth. The mayonnaise. I'm just gonna leave the tea in there for now. We're gonna need some osmium kelp essence at some point. Thank Thank you for the beat. We haven't sold... No, we have sold cotton cloth before. Alright, well, off you go. Got our coconut milk. Still waiting on those. There you go. Now, let's go ahead and do our underwater farming chores, and then we can go see the giants. Not quite ready yet. They sure look like they're getting close, though. Oh, I think I missed that one before. Let's keep this seaweed away from the growing area. Italia. We haven't shipped this yet. Let's ship it off. We're gonna need some for an offering later. We haven't shipped a sea spud yet. Okay, let's ship those two. That will at least count for having shipped one of everything. Hello, Great Canadian Bacon Bits. Yes! I get to be a mermaid when I'm underwater, and it's great. And this is a new cutscene, it looks like. Gathered again we are. Long the silence was, but broken now it is. Full the village feels again. Empty it was before. Lonely. Very lonely. Together again. Goom! Strong village. Happy Goom! I need to say this out loud. I was angry, hurt, and I let that pain turn into something cruel. I cursed you. I chose to hurt you the way I felt hurt. Watching you turn to stone, that weight never left me. It still hasn't. I told myself it was justice, that you deserved it. I thought if I became stronger, you'd finally see me. Instead, I lost control. The magic twisted and it struck all of you. You didn't need to prove anything. Not to me, not to them. I I should have stood beside you, not let you feel like you were behind. I'm sorry for the curse, for nearly losing our family forever. What you did was wrong, but you are not beyond forgiveness. Twin of mine, I'm just glad you're still here. Better siblings we promise to be, truly. Sorry, I am, brother. Court's sad. We bad siblings. I'm sorry, too. For the curse, for the silence, for nearly losing our family forever. If you can forgive me, I want to do better. Together. If I ever reach for power again, it won't be to stand above you. It will be to stand with you. Learn from this we will. Guard each other we must. Family we are, in joy and in pain. Aww. Then settled it is. Whole again our family stands. Shimmering Dewdrop, hello! I am okay. I'm actually kind of roasting in this room, I realize. I'm gonna have to turn the fan on. But we got a new game version. We've got a new bunch of cutscenes that are playing, some of which are kind of out of the timeline because if we started a new game, they would play where they actually belong in the story. But I'm doing okay. How are you? Also, the game is auto-saving constantly. After rescuing Gort, they finally reunited. Witness their reunion. Aw, we get hearts with all of them. Great! Main side completed. Okay, we've still got all these that we're doing. They did fill in some gaps. Yeah, it's good for us to see them, even if they're out of turn. Give me a moment. Let me turn this fan on, and please let me know if the volume of my voice relative to the game changes, because I suspect the fan and the noise cancellation may have an effect, but I think I'm gonna die in here if I don't turn this fan on. There we go. That's better. I need to have some iced tea as well. Shimmering Dewdrop took a while to recover from surgery. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you're doing better now. Do the new autosaves thwart making a specific save at a critical point? No, I think that... So, if we save the game... Yes, we have specific save slots we can save in. So there are autosaves, but we could also just save whenever, even during the middle of the day. So we actually have a lot more freedom to save the game whenever we want, make specific save points, save the game, do something else for a while, or do something for a while, and then come back to a long ago save point, branch the timeline. We actually have a lot more power in that regard than we used to. The warmth of the sun is like the fire within Gort. It needs careful tending, like the unpredictability of weather. How are we doing on hearts for these people? Giants. Somehow, Gong and Grog like us a lot. I think we've seen cutscenes for them, maybe. Maybe we gave them fantastic gifts at some point or something. Yeah, it's nice having that kind of flexibility. Let's see. We've also... This is an ongoing project that we've been... Okay, Raina is now single, and I think even if we might have had hearts with her before, that's probably been reset. So... Leah, what are you up to? Oh, I wish it would just spell it out up here so I didn't need to mouse over anything. But we remember where the fishing lake is now. Sunny or windy, 10 to 14. Let's track that. Okay, we can go there now. Well, I forget if she was like listed as a townsfolk person who was not like a single person. She might have been listed separately, but in any case, she's definitely in the list now. Now we need to go find Leah. It took me a long time to actually start putting any work into the social aspect of this game, so... Oh, there's a page. We'll look at that in a moment. That's an inventory item now. So at this point, I'm kind of chasing down a lot of cutscenes that I haven't seen. This is year 3. Here we go. This whole thing with Ling, Vanya. I can't tell you how much it's stressing me out. Really? Still? Well, I guess you only just started making peace with her. I feel like I'm always just a second away from running into the hills. Oh, by the way, there should be a channel point redeem option to suggest names for animals. And we're not quite at the point where we could have the underwater animals yet because I don't have the buildings, but colorful chickens and cows are available. So, hint hint. Yeah, but you don't really have the shoes for that. I get it. Sometimes everything feels too overwhelming. Or if you do decide to run, let me know. We can start a new life as hill hermits together. No, just the second one. Thanks. It helps knowing someone understands. I love coming here. It's so pretty. Yeah, especially now that we've played the extra cutscene. Really, I can't thank you enough for your help, Vanya. You've done so much. You've been a rock. Constantly there to support me, give me great advice. You helped me cut through the clutter in my mind and see the real me. Oh, that's a unique animation. Kind of a nervous fidget there. I can't tell you how much your support means to me. How much you mean to me. Oh, wow. This is a lot. I think... Vanya? I think I'm falling for you. Oh dear. Leah, I like you a whole lot as a friend. I don't understand. You're a wonderful person, but I'm sorry, I just don't feel the same way. I guess? Shrug? I guess we must be there already. I've kind of just been, basically ever since I started actually trying to fill in people's heart levels, I've just been chasing down whatever cutscenes were available, hanging out with whoever was available to hang out. And so the order in which I get to 8 hearts with people is just kind of haphazard. This isn't 1.3, because we've already had one of the other NPCs confess feelings for us. And that's besides Mark, even. So... Shrug? I mean... shameless YouTube plug. All the footage is available on YouTube, so... If you want to track down everything, you can, but that's all I can say, really. I honestly had no specific strategy for this. Oh. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. No, it's fine. No, you're not. Not at all. I didn't mean to send out any mixed signals. There's a funny thing about this game. I'm constantly saying the thing that it's about to say. I have to go. I'm pretty sure Mark's confession would not have been quite so obvious. Torn page 7, miscellaneous, TBD. they want us to ship a torn page. Can we read this? Read torn page 7, yes. Chem's cheat day meals. Pizza. Any kind of ramen, gnocchi. Okay. That's right. These are different now. Notes, letters, torn pages. And we're gonna re-find these, I'm pretty sure. I've already found a bunch of them. Treasure map, don't have that yet. Okay, well, that's fine. You've been shipping the torn pages. I guess if you already know everything that's on them, you could just ship them. But yeah, just to give a glance of where we are with everyone. And again, this is all very haphazard. I mean, as in literally, if you're at the top of the list, I've probably filled you in faster just because it was easier for me to see what was going on. But yeah, Leah's at 8 hearts. Eva's got a hangout ready. Kenny's got a hangout ready. A bunch of people with hangouts ready. Surya and Yuri have things happening. Oh, Yuri's at 8 hearts. What's your deal? Where is your house? Down there. Oh, okay, and we have nice... Oh, it even shows us what's caught in the traps. That's kind of amazing. This is literally my first day playing since the patch, so I'm seeing everything for the first time here. You don't like the hangouts, you like the dialogue afterwards, but it takes so long to get there. It is kind of a lot. I'm loving this rank A status. Hopefully White Flamingo will have many more options soon. Yeah, everyone just now noticed. We're lucky you chose to move here, Vanya. You're not busy, right? Let's hang out. Maybe later. No worries, I understand. Aw, sorry. There's so much going on. Right. They put the traps on Wi-Fi. I know, right? They've got, like, sensors and... There's, like, a Raspberry Pi, so you can look up on the internet through your home smart device thing and see what's been caught. There's a webcam with, like, smart recognition. And yeah, it is kind of a lot to go through just to socialize with people, especially if you don't actually intend on dating the character. Though, I do kind of like the emphasis on making it feel a little more realistic in terms of the actual work you'd have to put into a friendship in order to find things out about people. Hi, Yuri. Oh, hey. I like the records on the walls. That's the picture. Thanks for listening to me about Himawari. I feel like this is less pushy. How are you feeling? Better. Thanks for asking. We aren't too different, you and me. I found a home here on Coral Island and found plenty of friends. I'm happy to have a good friend like you, Vanya. Yeah, see, that wasn't awkward at all. That was fine. What's this? Oh, a fish sandwich recipe. We have to check everyone's house for recipes. It's still shiny. All right. Time for home invasions. It's fine. It's a video game. Perfectly standard. Let's start at the beach shack. How you doing, Betty? It's good to see pufferfish finally pack up and leave. This town has always felt more like a close-knit family than some corporate playground. And now we have the rank A trophy to prove it. Yeah, on my farm. Yeah, newsflash, your insect trap has, whole coconut drink. Okay. Confirmed, no skeletons in the closet. That is not what I was checking for. No, I need interact. There we go. Caterpillar payek, a savory deep-fried cracker, crunchy with a hint of leaves and grasses, literally made out of caterpillars. My gosh. But yeah, we've wired up our insect traps with cameras and like AI to look at the picture in there and like figure out what it is. It's all very high tech and probably secure. Patented by pufferfish, no doubt. Like, I do like that this game puts more effort than Stardew Valley does into making the NPCs feel like they have lives outside of supporting your farm. Yogurt, plain fermented milk. These points of interest probably got unlocked by, like, reaching heart levels. Or at least, like, now you have the ability to go into somebody's room. And so now we're just picking them all up at once. Hello. Heck yeah, pufferfish is out and we're rank A. Soon when people talk about the perfect place to be, they'll be talking about Coral Island. What do you mean they weren't already saying that? How dare you suggest such a thing? Might be something in here. It's gonna take ages to check everything. Let's just... Ooh, nice space shuttle. Someone has left a pot unattended on the stove. That is not a good idea. Yum, that's tasty. And also a fire hazard. There could even be stuff in the giants' houses, maybe. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. I think there's a new tenant at the inn. Yes, that would be Raina. I haven't seen anyone new around, though. Maybe the new person is shy? Yes. Yeah, like the cutscene with Raina, that's something that, like, as the player, I get to see it. But the farmer didn't see it. Which is really nice for giving the impression that, yeah, stuff happens in this town even though the farmer isn't there to observe it. Got something sparkly in here? I bet you do. Somewhere. No? Maybe I don't have enough hearts with you yet. Zara's a little behind. Tyrannosaurus Rex, a villain or simply misunderstood? Egg custard, okay. We're filling in a lot here. It looks like we need to check. That's a bedroom, but there's nothing there. Nice library. Hello. Those growing roots on the old pufferfish building might be odd, but it's almost like the earth is healing itself. Rank A and a fresh start. Out with the old, in with the new. I've always respected Judge Ross, and her presenting our Rank A trophy just makes the achievement feel 10 times bigger. Especially knowing we drove pufferfish out in the process. You okay? Ling lets me do whatever I want with the house. I decorated it. You like? Yeah, it's nice. Ah, it's too late. Okay, well, we'll head back home, I guess. Or maybe look for more clovers and such instead of going straight home. Because why not? And it is nice to see something happen with those places marked sacred area. Oh, hello. Can we go in here? Ironically, the observatory is not open super late at night. There's a clover. There's another one. Have I built any of the attractions? I believe I have built all the attractions. Oh, Rafflesia. Like an actual Rafflesia, not the teleportation point flower. Grab some of this, why not? Still haven't automated those things. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have some of all these already. Save those. Why am I saving the less good tea berries? I'm not sure, but it doesn't matter all that much. Right. Hay. That's stuff we need for underwater. I'm happy to throw all this in here. Maybe I'll save the leaf beetle. I'm not sure if I have one of those. And the wild seeds. Pansy. Let's put that in here since I've got it nicely automated. Oh, I do have leaf beetles. I'm sure I have wasps too. Or maybe not. Well, it's got visible wings, so I probably put it in, yes, in the other chest. Do I like the automated chests? I love the automated chests. I've got a whole setup down here with a bunch of them. This is where all the cheese is being made and automatically aged and everything. I throw stuff in here to get improved. I could expand this by a lot, but they are really great, especially for stuff like the animal products, where it's just like, well, I've got a whole bunch of these different items that all need to go into the same place. The auto chest just makes it so much easier. Yes, conveyor belts. I'll show those off once we get up there. We're better friends with some of the giants. That's cool. Monies. Yes, the dragon pet is from the Kickstarter. It's a costume that you can apply to other pets. Sunny tomorrow. Don't need that. So, if, for example, if I talk to Yormi here, who seems extra playful today, that's great. I can remove the outfit. Remove dragon from Jormungand. Yes. So, it is in fact a cat, which we can give the outfit to. There you go. And that's why his name is Jormungand, because it's a reference to a myth in which the world serpent was disguised as a cat. So, we have a cat disguised as a dragon. Yeah, I have my choice of that, or the other legendary pet was, I think I have it stashed over here. Lembus, a mythical pet. Can I give this to Bob? Because this was a special thing. Bob looks happy today. Great, but can I give you this outfit? Yes. Okay, well, that's the other legendary pet that was from the Kickstarter. Looks kind of like a tapir, but it has wings apparently. If it has some kind of basis in Indonesian mythology, then I have no idea about it. Oh, this is more than I need. That's fine. One thing I wish this game would do is I wish it would do what Stardew Valley does and completely automate filling hay from silos. It seems a little strange that they don't allow that, but oh well. 6. And yes, we've got prehistoric animals because of museum stuff. Yeah, so here's what the auto chests do. If you put 2 auto chests vertically beside each other, then they turn into a conveyor belt. If I open up any of these auto chests, this inventory applies to the entire vertical row. Or column, I suppose. So anything that I put in here will automatically get put into whatever machine is appropriate, and I think it like checks in order. So if I were to put these eggs in, for example, and I'll take out some of this finished stuff. I'm leaving the tea in here for now because I'm not sure what I want to do with it. The truffle oil. The wool isn't being processed because the loom is still working on cotton. So yeah, we can actually kind of go over this a bit here. So now that those eggs are in, those go onto the conveyor belt. The first one goes into this mayo machine. Now that mayo machine is working on ostrich mayonnaise, so the golden eggs can't go into it. So they continue around and they go into the other mayonnaise machine. So those are in there. The loom is currently working on cotton cloth. So as soon as it spits out the first one, it will take the next cotton from here. So it can't work on any of that wool until it's done with all the cotton. So anything appropriate to these machines that I put into this setup will get put into the machine that works. Now, sometimes you can get some really cool effects out of this. For example, this kiln will turn stone, I think, into glass, and then the glass gets used in the extractor to make the kelp essence. So the stone gets turned into glass, the glass goes into the chest, and then the glass goes into there when it needs to. So it automatically feeds in. Similarly, let me make my rounds here. Let me just check if I've got anything useful in here. No. Yeah, it's actually pretty powerful. Okay, yes, I've got a bunch of dried sea stuff. Let's just throw these in. Right. Oh, the mail. I found an old painting. Thought you might like it, from Yuri. Okay, thank you. The winter fair starts tomorrow and runs for 5 days from winter 17th through 21st. Join us at the beach from 5 p.m. until late. There will be shops, games, and the best winter festivities. Stay warm, Mayor Connor. Great. I'm going to put this in here. Trees in the greenhouse? Is that new? It's been possible for a while. You know what? Let's try here. There. It's not like I was doing anything else with the space. You haven't played since right before 1.0? Ah. Yeah, they've added a bunch of stuff since then. But then if we come in here, the cheese setup is interesting because milk gets turned into cheese. When the cheese is done, it immediately gets queued up for the aging barrels to get turned into aged cheese. But the aging barrel also improves the star quality of aged cheese. So the only finished product that sits here is Purple Star aged cheese, because everything else, if there's something that can be done with it, it goes into the barrels. So we put the milk in. That's now getting turned into cheese. And it'll automatically go into those barrels, and we don't have to deal with it again until it gets spit out there. This is overloaded, but I'll keep throwing things in it anyway, because I might as well. I can certainly expand that setup, I just haven't bothered to do it yet. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky, because it doesn't... Like, you have to... It all depends on positioning for doing the inputs and outputs. Oh, we've got our giant cotton plants. That's why I'm not bothering to harvest. It's just fun to see them get huge. Go to the underwater farm. And you gotta be cognizant of things like, so you might have seen the places where we had a couple of forges attached to the same belt. If I put a giant stack of, say, bronze ore... it's still not ready. If I put a giant stack of bronze ore into that belt, all that bronze ore would go into both forges and fill it up. It would fill both forges with just the bronze ore. So if I put a bunch of silver ore into the same belt, then none of that would get processed until all the bronze ore was done. If you want to be able to process the two at the same time, you're going to have separate conveyors for them. Okay, that's that. We should not neglect Mark, even though... Oh, and I did find out why we can't see an extra event for Mark. It's not available during winter. So I'm gonna have to wait on that. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. There's another event for her at Fish and Sips. All right. Well, I guess we'll see what's going on there. Mark is a cool guy. He's usually around the community center. We should not neglect him. It's that time of the year again. Tomorrow's the winter fair already. I know, time flies, doesn't it? I should also, like, actually check. Yes, he's actually in the community center, since this game lets you do that without any mods or anything. This town has gotten its groove back. Rank A, no pufferfish, enough said. Haven't seen you in a minute. I miss you, Vanya. Yeah, sorry. I'd love a hug. Yeah, I know that, Dewdrop. Oh, good. These two are doing better. And I'm just here. So, how are things? Things are good. That's good. Don't mind me, I'm just moral support. 2 teas, chamomile is going this way. And orange cinnamon over here. If there's anything else I can bring you, just let me know. Wait. I didn't notice she had bows on the back of her gloves. That's cute. Can you, tell me what you have to eat today? Do you want me to bring you a menu? No, you can just tell me. Like everything we have? Leah, dear, we can talk. We don't need Noah to fill the silence. No offense, Noah. Oh, none taken. Good luck with whatever's going on here then, I guess. Oh, man. Thanks. So, neither of us like small talk. Okay then, straight to the point. Tell me why you've been avoiding me. I haven't been... You decided to change the time and location of your yoga class on a whim then? Okay, I'm sorry. It's just that... Look, it's not like I hate you or anything. Oh, good. It's just that I don't know what you are to me. A mother? A friend? A stranger? Hardly. We sleep in the same house. So we're something to each other then. Something, yeah. Definitely something. This is so ridiculous. Oh. I clearly came along for moral support, and it's just the most awkward thing in the world. I think you may be coming at this the wrong way. Instead of asking yourself what I am to you, how about asking what you are to me? What do you mean? I don't have any children. When I married your father, I thought I was marrying into the family. I was looking forward to, well, you know, not being a mother, but being motherly. Does that make sense? And by avoiding you, I was actually taking away your chance to do that, wasn't I? Huh. I guess I was being a little self-centered there. You said it, not me. Okay. Okay, what? Okay, we can... You know... We can do this. Give it a shot. Get to know each other better. That's wonderful. On one condition. You need to back off. No more showing up in my yoga class. No more bumping into me when I'm taking a walk. Give me some space. And I get... dinner this Sunday, just me and you, and we'll take it from there. You know what? You've got yourself a deal. People's hair has been a little jumpy. I don't know if it's always done that. You find all the artifacts for the museum? Wow. I will take note of this, but let's not talk about that anymore, okay? Okay. What do you have? Yeah, Raina's hair was doing that earlier too, during her cutscene. Alright, well, we've seen her thing. Are there any more heart events we can go for? Zoe's got one. Go to school. That is... may or may not get there on time, but... it'll be easy enough to do some other day. Oh. Just barely, there we go. Good news, class, I have your math test back. Most of you did very well. Most of you studied. I feel like we've seen this one before. Yes! Most of you prepared. Excellent. But one of you went above and beyond. Oh yeah, okay, this is good. That's your first A+ of the year. Incredible improvement, Zoe. Incredible. I hope this is the start of you turning over a new leaf. I still don't like that he's announcing all this in front of everybody. The only way it makes any sense at all is just the fact that it's such a small community and everyone knows everyone. Already. There's no telling what the future might bring if you keep this up. Good job. Class dismissed. Zoe? Nice animation there. Wonder if there's any... Yes! Ice cream! What's that doing in the school? And it still sparkles even though we've seen it already. That's the second one I've seen that does that. Speaking of which, we still need to check people's houses. Most of the kids love ice cream. Well, that's a good reason. I wouldn't necessarily expect to find ice cream in the school, though. I feel like about the closest we ever got was green popsicles on St. Patrick's Day. And they only gave us those because they were green, and I don't like lime. There might have been some school lunches that came with a cup of something, but I don't think so. Yeah, they always did this shamrock hunt, you know, quote unquote, where they'd put a bunch of paper shamrocks out on the lawn, and they'd bring classes out one at a time, and you got to run out there and find one and bring it back, and then you'd turn it in for a popsicle. But, of course, to be true to theme, it was always a green popsicle, and those are lime, and, like, well... if you don't like lime, you're kind of out of luck. Mark is related to... he's related to... I think he's related to Zoe. Emma and Dippa's house, Paul and Zoe's house, or someone... he's related to some people, but... I can never remember whose house is whose. Erica and Frank, Millie and Yuri. You can often find him around the Brotherhood of Smiles, but that's not his home. Oh, he said Zoe was his niece, but how? Yeah, I don't remember what all the connections are. Oh, look at that. There's marks in the wood here too. It's such a nice level of detail. That's the bamboo forest. Let's also try in the hot spring and the observatory, and we might as well swing by here. I don't suppose... Oh, no, there's bamboo. It's the kind of thing I would think would be seasonal, but I guess not. Wish you could stay longer. Well, it was good to have you here. Glad you're enjoying the game too. They have definitely added a lot since just before 1.0, if that's the last time you played. Anything in here? Oh, the rec center might have something too. Nothing here. The observatory. So many books. It really is impressive, all the little items they put in here. All right. Thanks for stopping by, Shimmering Dewdrop. I hope your recovery continues to go well. Nothing in there. There we go. Raisin, dehydrated grapes, a good candy substitute. Who says that? Only grown-ups say that when they want to give you raisins instead of candy at Halloween. Let us be clear, I do not condone TPing people's houses. But if you're handing out little boxes of raisins at Halloween, you are kind of asking for it. The ranch. It's starting to get late at night again. People won't let us into their houses. That's closed. So much going on. Let's just ship most of these. Save the foraged stuff. Let's see. Do I have a slime of replication. I do not have on me the one that improves things. I'm not even 100% sure. Transmutation. Place an item to increase its quality. Oh. All we need is a bunch of glass, and I should make some more osmium. How much osmium ore do I actually have? I feel like I don't have tons of it. We could go mining for it. In fact, that's not a terrible thing to just run off and do in the last couple hours of a day. Especially given we're not really looking for anything crazy. Excuse me. We're not really looking for anything crazy. We're just wanting very basic stuff. Torn pages? This animation faster? I'm having a hard time telling. Maybe less gap between one swing and the next. It's hard to say. There's a bunch. Well, let's go home. We can throw that in the forge. These things I definitely need to hook up to an automated thing. Let's throw those things in, but let's keep the osmium out. Let's throw the stone in here as well so we can turn it into glass. Use the page. Pokio Daily, Shore Tragedy, Summer 12, Coral Island, by Marin Castillo, Pokio Daily staff writer. A body was discovered along the shoreline of Coral Island earlier this week. The victim has been identified as the son of a visiting couple. Believing the spot to be his final resting place, the family held a funeral and laid him to rest near the beach. Okay, well, we remember that story. The gist of what happened, if not the text itself. Hello, Swan. How's it going? Now, today the Winter Festival is happening. So we should make sure to head over there. Sunny tomorrow. Yuri thinks it's the cutest, and it's right. That's not ready yet. Animals doing fine. Oh, wow. No lucky procs today. Still working through all that cotton. Got sweet potatoes. Don't need any of that. Okay. Let's just toss those in. Don't need to be perfectionist about everything. Honey takes a while. Though winter might have something to do with it. That's still rolling. Oh, I am forgetting my goddess blessings. Not seeing what its logic is, but I guess we'll just let it roll. Okay, I got all those. Still waiting on this stuff. And I'm gonna keep on searching the town for recipes, because we are still missing at least one important one. Hi, Suki. Raina's settling in at the inn. She hasn't come out much yet, but that's okay. Give her time. Okay. That's a little behind. Hi, Valentina. The lady at the inn is named Raina. She used to work at the big building. She lives in the inn now. Mom said Raina's going through a hard time, so we're being extra nice. I'm already being extra nice. I don't doubt it. Shannon, the hot cocoa at the cafe is the best way to warm up after a walk in the snow. Definitely. Sat by the fire at the inn and read a book while sipping hot cocoa. Pure bliss. Oh, there's some more Kickstarter peeps. Hello, Raina. Oh, hey, it's you. Remember me? I used to work at Pufferfish Corps, but not anymore. I decided to quit when they moved off the island. Great to run into you again. Do you like coffee? Let's try this. This is so thoughtful of you. I really like it, thank you. Alright, well, we'll get on your good side. Oh, hello. Rank A is going to bring in a lot more business. You just boosted this town's future. I'll admit, I didn't think we'd get here. Good thing you proved me wrong. Apple pie, great. Oh, it's Bobby. Winter around here sure is chilly. Lucky for me, I've got this nice thick jacket. Everyone must be in town for the festival. Sadly, this here trip's all about business, so my boy can't come along. He sure did take a liking to this place, you know. Visiting this part of the island is always a treat. Wow, okay. Gifts piled up. Rain is away. You're not close enough to let yourself in yet. Okay. That counts as her room now. I wonder if she ever gets a permanent house or if the only way to give her one is by marrying her. Garden Lane Bridge. That's noted as a location, but doesn't say why it's important. Okay. Am I in here already? I think I was. Yeah. I was in here for Yuri's cutscene. Alright, well, Erica and Frank's house. Haven't checked there yet. I don't think. Recording in progress. Duplicitation. Oh, is that the mystery show? Potato chip. Thinly sliced potato. Crunchy. Ooh, it's the spiral potato style. Sometimes you can get that at the art festivals around here. Pretty awesome. The thin parts come out like a potato chip, and the thicker parts come out like French fries, and the whole thing is just totally awesome. And it's an entire potato, so it's actually pretty filling. Okay. Let's try the Giant's Village. We're not at super high friendship with them. We could try. Got some stunning shots of the Rank A fireworks the other day. Those are going straight into my portfolio. Shame I missed getting a shot of pufferfish packing up, though. It's all on video. Because I can go into houses here. Ah, Vanya, you approach. Assistance you seek, Gort can provide it. Do you like flowers? I don't know, you don't seem like a flower type to me. Snow fun, but cold. You're a fire giant. You can just make fire. Oh, nope, there was a sparkly. There was a sparkly. I should go in. There we go. Estoger. Pink coconut milk ice layered with all the toppings. So, syrup, sweet potato, any coconut, any milk. Okay, so not actually coconut milk then. But any coconut and any milk, and we need syrup. Not maple syrup. Okay, I think I remember how to make this. That was what I was really after. Because that's the last offering we need for rank S of the heritage. Let's check everyone else's houses just in case. No sparklies here. Somehow I had a feeling it might be in the Giants area. More sparkly. Clip-on. Hello. Goom goom human. Again we meet. Thanks for the recipe. Okay, so syrup. That has to be syrup, not any syrup, or maple syrup. Good day today, human. Grog will train magic. Island is thirsty. Gong will ask for rain. It's winter. It's not supposed to be raining. Sun is like I, yes, watching us all during the day. I guess so. Okay, it's almost time for the fair, but let's get back to the farm. Somewhere I should have sugar cane. Let's grab a bunch of this. It needed to go in the cheese press. Of all places. Yep, there we go. Once that's done, we should be able to make it. That is actually massively good news. Wow. Takes a while. Still need more glass. But let's get to the beach. There we go. I'm just not used to this level of cold. Snow everywhere. Can you even imagine how freezing the water must be right now? This new rank A thingy and pufferfish leaving sure benefits us all. If If y'all take a look at my ranch, you'll see we're brimming with life now. You might be keen on these luwaks we got. Ever thought about caring for one, Vanya? I have one. He keeps pooping out coffee beans. Roasted chestnuts. All kinds of tasty things. Anything else special? Oh, we got special clothes here. I'm not much of a clothing collector. Hi, Leah. Pretty hard to find fault when everything's as beautiful as this. Vanya, it's great to see you here. Nice to see you too. This tea's my lifeline, keeping me warm. Without it, I'd probably turn into an icicle by tomorrow. It's similar to how I feel about iced tea in summer. It's like a mana potion. Oh, look at all these pretty things. I can't decide. Not every day do we get to see this area so dolled up. Ben here has quite a winter collection. Have you checked it out? Black aviator glasses, chicken suit. I think I have one of these already, I think. Oh, it is possible to return accidental purchases now, so the thing I was trying to do the other day is finally possible. There's a kind of magic at the winter fair. Maybe it's the twinkling lights or just the happy vibes, but I'm all for it. Alright, let's see what we've got. We've got Ben's shop, we've got the trivia mini game, we've got curling, match pattern, magnet fishing, we've got a bunch of things. We don't necessarily need to do it all at once. This is a tricky one. It's all just merit points and money. All right, let's see how we do. What is this? It's a pumpkin. What is this? It's a large milk. What is this? Looks like a potato. What is this? This isn't so bad so far. Oh, that's a regular feather. I don't see that too often. Oh, wrong kind of milk. It might have been goat milk. Rice. Regular coffee bean, not geisha. That's more of a gold color. Oh, this is basil. It's hard to tell between that and the tea leaf. Blackberry. That's a tough call between that and grapes. Okay, won that one though. Let's see how foraging goes. Wasabi. Canola. Daffodil. Ooh. Oh, calico scallop, okay. Oh, blue mussel. Heart urchin. Oh, purple cowrie shell. Oh, that's kale. We're just seeing that now. Wrong kind of mushroom. Wrong kind of scallop. Oh, that's a Titan arrow for sure. Amber pen shell. Okay, still managed to do okay. Oh, that's a large salted, or it's some kind of quail. I guess it's century. That's the extractor. That's honey. It could be any kind of honey. Kiln. It's not a furnace. Recycling machine. Definitely a solar panel. Aging barrel. Oh, it's something. Sriracha sauce. I think it's some kind of mayonnaise, but I'm not sure. Olive oil. We have a little bit of that. Oh, this might be sake. Oh. Something I haven't made yet. But I still won. Okay. It's a nice way to reward you for paying attention. You'll give me kelp essence, but not the most powerful kind. Okay. I think I'm bonking into myself here. Well, that wasn't exactly difficult. I feel like maybe that used to be harder. Ugh, it's freezing. I don't see what's so magical about standing in the cold staring at overpriced trinkets. Thought you were all happy about having your warm jacket. Let's do fishing. Okay. Oh, click to drop the thing. Okay, and I need to hold the button down. And I can't be too picky. puzzles where I have to remember how they work. Alright, let's try again. Okay, can't really do 2 in a row though. Did better that time. There we go. And this is different now. Guess we don't have insect sense anymore. Trivia, curling, we still need to do match pattern and shooting. Cocoa seedling and wild seeds, okay. Okay. To each side of the center. Like that last puzzle and missed. Oh, okay. Loaf and then spaced out. No, I don't think that's actually what it's called. This is a tricky one. 2, and then bounce, and then 1 in the corner. Destroyed him. All right, and the shooting gallery is over here. Gonna give me metal bars for this. All right, let's start this. A, D, and mouse to shoot. Okay. Oop. Don't hit the ducks. Ooh, this is a tough competition. Well, it'll help if I don't hit any ducks. I am hitting more gold ones, though. There we go. Pew pew. Okay. Let's talk to you. I'm not going to give you fish bait. I'm trying to come up with a song, but I'm drawing a blank. Maybe it's the universe telling me to just chill and soak in the moment. Maybe. I'm going to get this gross stuff out of my hands before I talk to people. Looks like I'm not getting any sleep tonight, having this coffee far too late. Ah, bummer. Oops. Taco is busy napping. No, you're not. You're standing right there. He likes napping here. Taco. I'd bring him over to the house, but I don't want to wake him. I'll just hang out here with him. That is a very wakeful dog. I figured I'd stay near the clinic just in case anyone needs help. This town was already a snack, but with these holiday sprinkles on top, bam, it's a full-on dessert buffet. It's all about the presentation, Vanya. It's just nice being here with everyone, but it's a bit overwhelming. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Vanya. Rank A and no more pufferfish. You really pulled it off. You know, most people talk big. You actually did it. Respect. You're glad you ran into Bonbon. You wish it could happen more often. My mom is right there if you want to talk to her. I'm busy playing with Bonbon. Okay. I'm just building a snowman. Do you want to build a snowman too? Whoa, did you see that? I'm pretty sure I saw a flying whale. Gotta tell Paul. Can you even see that far, Ms. Vanya? More gross stuff in my hands. Such a lively fair. It warms my heart to see people enjoying winter. Back in my day, we had proper winter fairs. Still, this one isn't half bad. These little critters here, they got a mind of their own. Nature's a funny thing, ain't it? This gotta be the best quality wine. Is it yours, Vanya? I don't tend to make wine. I've never seen the beach this crowded before. I have to keep an eye on the time. The journey back home isn't exactly a short stroll. Oh, honey, we can't stay out too late. Are you here for business or fun, Vanya? Oh, I'm clocked in all right. The town's got me on payroll. Everyone's showed up while we've been doing stuff. I dare you to throw a snowball at the mayor. What? Come on, it's all in good fun. It's so pretty here. I'm gonna see if Dad can buy lights like these for my room. The things here don't exactly come with a budget-friendly price tag. Come check out my winter special. Hi, Mark. Just trying to blend in. What is it? Oh, I can't give you a hug right now. Hi, Erica. Pufferfish is gone and we're rank A, and guess who they're crediting for it? You, silly. Amazing achievement. Look at you. You put the star in Starlet Town. You didn't hear it from me, but people are saying that Stinky Drilling Company was holding us back. Now they're gone, and just like that, rank A. So much to do, so little time. I wish I could split myself into two sometimes. I brought some extra mittens. Want a pair? It's freezing tonight. This view, the atmosphere, it's all so beautiful, isn't it, Darryl? Kind of like you, you beautiful soul. You've been flirty with me since day one. Are you farming this winter, Vanya? Oh, definitely. Nothing like a hot cup of tea on a cold day. Well, maybe a good company. Care to join? Now that my favorite farmer is here, this fair is complete. Dippa was sharing stories about the days when they used to perform. So many funny anecdotes. Can you believe this doctor? She's hilarious, this one. It's a fair. Anyone over here? Oh, we can start getting coconuts. That's another good reason to be out here. I don't usually come to fairs, but this one is nice. Bet I can skip this stone further than anyone else here. I don't know, I've already done a pretty good job of it. Alright, well I think we've seen just about everything here. Just soaking in the winter fair vibes, Vanya. What are you up to? We do get more friendship if we talk to someone at a festival, if it's the first time we talk to them that day. I still can't wrap my head around it. Reggae and pufferfish gone. I thought it would take us decades to achieve either, not get both this fast. Yeah, and you're behind the times. People have complained about the store being too cold, but unfortunately I have to keep the cooler on to keep the produce fresh. The store is always a bit unbearable in winter. Can't do anything about it. I'm just here to pick up some winter supplies from the vendors. Though I suppose one quick round through the festival stalls couldn't hurt. Okay, people are heading out. So it's a good way for us to fill in some hearts with people. Surya. We still need to go to the Carpenter Corridor to see your thing. Okay, but that's gonna be it for today. We can always come back for other days. Which is a good idea for the friendship bonus for talking to people. Catching the insects. And we've got this cocoa seedling. Plant in fall or winter. It'll be better if we just save it for next year, I think. Shipwrecked snowman! Okay. In you go. We could throw some more stone in there. We don't have infinite amounts of stone. Well, okay, I don't want that much. This is fine. Oh, it would certainly work in the greenhouse. I just don't know that I want to devote more greenhouse space to it, especially since I'm pretty sure I already have a cocoa plant in there. It's a perennial, which means if we put it in there, it'll stay in there until we specifically get rid of it. Bob looks happy today. That is a little more interesting than what he was. Did I talk to you today? This might be counting for the next day. Loads of merit. Olan's birthday today. That's one of the merfolk. Oh, the merfolk might have recipes too. Tomorrow's gonna be sunny. I wonder why that takes longer to find now. Yormi knows it's the center of your universe. Okay, grab these. Still have a decent supply. Not the milk. Okay. These are done. This is done. This is done. Cloth takes a while. That's an extremely tall milk jug. Yeah, we'll just throw that in. This too, why not? Okay, we've got syrup. Specifically. Oh, they're taking up both machines. Well, they won't forever. No great harm done. In fact, we need some milk for other things. Let's see. Estelger would be here somewhere. We need sweet potatoes. Okay. we'll just need the 2 of them. Because cooking generally makes 2 of a thing per round. Okay. Syrup, sweet potato, any coconut, and I guess we'll just make this stack. That'll make all 4. Okay. So with that done, let's put some other things where they belong. Coming soon. Might need to expand the house again for that. Let us not neglect our ocean shores. Let's see. Oh, I've got bait in there too. Let's just throw this in here for now. Let's go underwater. There we go. Sure, let's put you over here. And spring sea leaf. Let's actually put you here. And the spring sea leaf we will take to the orchestra. What are you? Proceed a starfish. Nice. Okay, next orchestra. Got Junonia shell as a reward. Great. Oh, it's the same sparkle effect. Red, green, white, blue, yellow. I like the terraced fields look. Ooh, big squid. Somewhere in the 40-meter depth. All right, let's go see what they want. Grab this first. Okay, and these. Hello. A creature talking to me? This must be a bad omen. Okay, fine. I can take a hint. Actually, let's swing by the farm first. Dump a few things in the shipping container. Oh, there's mail. Actually, all this belongs on the farm. Howdy, Vanya. Thanks for fixing up the orchestra music. The music really settles my animals. Why don't you stop by the ranch if you want some for your farm? I can sell them to you. Slam it. Okay. Well, maybe in a bit. Let's actually swing by the farm first, because we're about to get different collectibles if we go to a different depth. Junonia shells? Okay. I guess we won't run out of those for a while. Meters. Okay, where are we going? Oh, just down here. Ah, that fish again. You're gonna have to deal with him. This one's a talker. Best I be off then. Are you law enforcement? Because you need to say... Dang, you nervous wreck. Wow, those are some serious bite marks. What can I do for you? What are you doing here? I'm with Tide Patrol. What are you doing there? Nothing illegal, that's for sure. Nobody comes here anymore. You can't play the music. It's broken. So I don't think it's disrupting anyone to hang out here. Officer. Shades of the pirate cats, I know, right? I'm not sure what would be sinister about playing chess. Oh yeah, they've still got it set up and everything. That's adorable. Shrimpy. Ah, visitor. What's going on? Land dwellers don't speak our language. This feels so wrong. I need to get away from here. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, what does this one want? Gold kelp essence, pink coral cap, petalia, and red reef bud. And it does want 5 of each. Okay, so. Gold essence. Pink coral cap. Petalia. I think we're missing one of those because I sent one off. And red reef bud. Okay, notes taken. But we have something else we need to turn in. Besides all this. Hang on. Nothing there. Okay. I don't think kombu does anything here. Well, maybe. Anyway. It's time to get this to the statue. Here we go. Got a new outfit. Thank you so much, Panda Friend, for your patience. Your emoticon is a little bit offset. Hey, farmer. 1 second. I saw you. I saw you earlier, and then... I knew you had what I wanted, so I followed you. Thank you for getting it for me. I put the mural piece where it's supposed to go. Have you seen it? Mostly. It's a little bit hidden. Yeah, you were fast. That, yeah, but not running. I'm not a fast runner. Aw. Wow, that was some intense run. Never again. And your people do this for fun? Sometimes. Whoa, you finished it all. So cool. Right. Sorry, I didn't mean... Well done, Vanya. You have completed the Guardian Mural, a testament to your dedication and open heart. And my willingness to search through people's houses for recipes. This mural not only honors the Guardians, but also reflects the unity and diversity of our community. Now that you have met all the Guardians, I hope you understand that an open mind is the key to harmony. You have seen that we do not have to look or behave in the same way to live together peacefully. We are all unique, yet we share the same world. This mural shows we can celebrate our differences and find strength in diversity. So in a sense, the whole town helped. I'm sure they will gladly say so. Go forth and spread this message of unity. The world is more beautiful because of souls like yours. Well, thank you. So let's see, let's make sure I've got all these things still. Got the Panda Zen outfit. Okay. That's kind of nice looking, simple. And the Goddess outfit, which is super fancy. I think I'm going to switch back to the Lady Levana outfit for a bit, unless anyone pushes a change. But that looks pretty awesome. And with that done... Right, the teleporter thing is out this way. Let's go back to the underwater farm and see what we can do. Oh, no, we've got enough of those. Okay, so we need 5 each of pink coral cap, Vitalia, red reef bud, and the kelp essences. I guess I need to hang on to this for now, or I need to just start selling things off if I've got enough of them. Let's hang on to it for now. Don't have a ton of that left. There we go. Ta-da! Got flame scallops. Okay. Blue, red, green, white, yellow. Somewhere in the 50-meter depth. Okay, well, I think it's time to stop by the Winter Festival again, though. Let's drop off some stuff at home. It's like a Batman transition. Oh, for a while there, someone was running a Tumblr that just was like postings of all the instances they could find in Batman where like something was very clearly labeled with whatever it was. Like, you know, the Bat computer would be there, but it would have a big old bold sign on it that said Bat computer. 'Cause that show was constantly doing that. Actually, let's hang on to these. Hi, Army. Now, I don't think we can do the games again, but we can talk to people. I could really do with a hot cup of tea. Saw Surya enjoying one. Any idea where he might have gotten it? Probably one of the shops. Wow, you can see so many stars tonight. Is that Saturn? Wait, is that really Saturn? You should come to yoga with me sometime, Vanya. I think you'd enjoy it. Yes, and the sub-devices with their own labels, and they change from episode to episode based on the plot. Yeah, or there'd be like... You know, the villains would say, oh, we need to go to the thing we have in this room, and then they'd go up to the door, and the door would be very clearly labeled with whatever the thing was. It was a whole blog of this. It was great. I wouldn't be able to tell you where it was, but I think it was on Tumblr. You'll have to just search for it. Oh, look at all these pretty things. I can't decide. This tea's my lifeline. Okay. You're saying all the same things as before. But we are getting friendship points for talking to everybody, so I'll go ahead and talk to everyone. Pretty hard to find fault when everything's as beautiful as this. Winter collection. You've got basically the same stuff as before, including the chicken suit, but I'm pretty sure we've got a chicken suit. Hi, Raina. Definitely behind on Raina's hearts because we started her story so late. Okay, so here you're skipping stones. Now what you say makes sense. It didn't quite make sense for curling. I need to go get more coconuts during the day. But I'm so busy making serious progress. Suki is pretty upset about Antonio. Oh, really? I would stay away from her today if I were you. Oh. Coffee, clinic. I'm just gonna check the events. but I think we've already got our rewards for everything. Let's do one that's a little easier. Well, shooting isn't easy, but it's fun and it's quick. Let's see if we get more rewards for this. Almost got the duck. I feel like the RNG wasn't great this time. Let's try that again. Cam's still a tough one to beat. Part of it is just the placement of the gold ones. That was terrible. Do we always get 2 gold ones? Yeah, if I was able to get both gold ones without hitting any ducks, that would probably combine with the rest to do it. But the placement doesn't always work out well. There we go. It's much better. Okay, but no extra reward. All right, well that makes sense. It'd be kind of a lot to expect us to do all of this 3 times. Or however many days the fair runs. But coming out to socialize with everyone is still worth it. Everyone's saying the same stuff as before. Oh, that was actually new. This fair might not be up to our usual standards, but it is quaint. He had something to say about pufferfish. Okay, looks like we've almost said hi to everyone. Mural? What mural? Is there something happening on this island that I don't know about? Hi, Mark. Just trying to blend in. I still can't offer to hug you if I only talk to you at the festival. Okay. Well, that's enough for now. I'm gonna shake a few trees just because I can. More candied tree seeds. Guess that's becoming a pretty standard reward for digging. Oh, unlocked cooking recipe kale chip. All right. Had those. They're not bad. Does the repeated day socialization help even if their responses are the same? I'm not sure. I just know that you get more friendship for talking to someone at a festival if it's the first time you talk to them that day. And the winter festival is maybe a little different than some other festivals because they don't, like, lock down the area beforehand. And I'm not, like, seeing the actual values that I'm getting by talking to people. We've got tons of these. How are you doing? You're still working. Let's throw those in. And tomorrow we can check on the next orchestra location. Winter Festival. Welcome to the cooking channel. Ah, stew, my go-to for a hearty bowl. Here we go, folks. All these veggies in one meal. Chop up your favorite vegetables and put them in the pot. Add milk to get a thick soup and just let it cook. I have a finished one right here. Oh my, look at that. Potato and any mushroom. Purrs contentedly. Okay, we've got all these. Where's the milk or any veggie? Yeah, I know. Sometimes the TV show text doesn't quite line up with what the game wants. We don't need to keep all that cotton. Bob looks happy today. Animals are doing fine. I guess the flame scallops don't actually go in here. There we go. Let's sell off some of that. Still waiting on this. Okay. So let's actually find out what the orchestra wants first. Tower of Dragon. We don't know what that does yet. But the orchestra is way south. So let's not get too distracted. Something I missed. Yes. Here we go. Ouch. Uh-oh. Sorry about that. It isn't easy to entertain a bunch of kids. It's because this darn orchestra's been broken for ages and nobody cares enough to fix it. Are you paying attention to what's happening in the rest of the ocean? Yeah, I really wish someone would fix it soon. Doing these circus acts every day is starting to wear on me. I've heard there's a farming fish from the kingdom fixing orchestras all over the ocean. Oh, so you are paying attention. Let's make a trip there and meet this legend. Travel to the kingdom, eh? Yeah, I don't know about that. The palace always makes me a bit nervous. You wouldn't happen to know this farming fish, would you? Hi, I'm right here. Oh good, we need some gooey ducks. Red knob starfish. A couple more of these things. A little more of this stuff. Okay, what do you need? 5 each of osmium kelp essence, gold glow, blue coal, and Mermoo cheese wheel. Okay, so we can't put off ranching anymore. All right, that'll take a little while then. Yes, I'm headed the right way. Let's actually stop up here first. Drop off the things that can be dropped off. Chest is no longer full. Okay, now we can... Let's grab this. Extra seeds, so we need gold, glow, and blue coal. I don't think I have any blue coal. Plenty of gold glow, though. So let's drop that off. A pink meanie jellyfish. My goodness. We have not shipped it. It's only mean to other kinds of jellyfish, keeping their populations in check. Let's see, I think I don't have much room left in here, but I also don't need to necessarily save quite so many of these items anymore. So let's start shipping off a few more of them. Hang on, I don't know which ones. Let's actually ship Sokas. A little more certain of not having shipped many of them yet. Oh, and let's see. I did make some notes about what I would need for a barn. 100 stone, 30 seaweed, 10 scrap, 3 osmium kelp essence. Okay, yes. So. Let's go gather up all that stuff. So the Goddess Blessing is now a slot machine. I guess so, and I certainly don't know how its randomization was working earlier, so I'm not in a good position to say if it's different than what it was or just more transparent. We need 10 scrap. Is that all? 100 stone. And 3 osmium kelp essence. And we're going to need need a clear place to put it. Kind of have... Let's see about cleaning up this side. Probably enough space, I would think. Underwater Ranch. Still open for a little bit here. Ooh, what's here? 6 sprout fruit. I'm not going to accept that right now. I don't have large stockpiles of things. Underwater barn. I wonder if we can use our automatic machines here. Oh goodness, it's huge. Wow, all right. I see. Alright, that's gonna have to wait till tomorrow then, because yikes. All of this is going to need clearing out, and I still want to go to the festival, so let's just whack on this. Oh, that gives us solar fragments. All right. Well, good to know. I guess we'll work on it tomorrow. Solar fragment and a solar core from the rocks on the beach. Alright, well, I see I have been neglecting good sources of these things. I'm just not used to this level of cold. Snow everywhere. Can you even imagine how freezing the water must be right now? So excited that you're here. My first customer of the day. Need anything? Not above the water, no. Don't need any of those things. Saying about the same things. You got anything special? Doesn't look like it. Nothing different from before. have the usual crab rave. That must be power napping? Yeah, it's some kind of mismatch. She didn't seem upset earlier. Bobby's still fuming as usual. I open at noon on Sundays. It gives me a little more time to enjoy my morning coffee outside. Just soaking in the winter fair vibes, Vanya. What are you up to? I'm just talking to everyone. Now, the Stardew Winter event that works like this, there actually are different things available for purchase on each of the 3 days it runs. So it is actually definitely worth it to come to all the days. Going to the Winter Fair on Sunday. I have some business to take care of on Saturday, so I can't go then, but I heard Sam and Emily will be there. Well, everyone's here. I guess it's still running. Yeah, more solar stuff. I guess it'll be good for crafting. Alright, well, got that. Oh. Coconuts. Snowman in the water. Okay, I want to hang on to these materials. Go ahead and clear out a little more of this while we have time today. Okay, we'll probably have to touch up a little bit tomorrow anyway. This is more seaweed than anyone needs. I have to look up how to make blue coal too. Sam likes us better. Still running the Winter Festival. Sunny tomorrow. Hello, Yormi. I still have a jellyfish in my pockets for some reason. Should be good for the rest of the winter. Now we had to use some of the large goat milk. We can have that back. There's some eggs, there's some cloth, there's some mayo. Interact with that. Oh, one thing we haven't looked at is town rank. Heritage is now S. Attraction is S. So we really just need the ocean. Build another one of these yet? No, I didn't pick up the glass. I'll get around to it at some point. I don't want to get rid of all my stone right now. Okay, heading underwater. Oh, and while we're here, blue coal seeds. We need cactus. And purple urchins and osmium kelp. We have shipped 10 unique crops. So what we need at this point is volume. Cactus is a flower. Purple urchins. Yeah, we've got those here. Okay. Black sea urchin. Okay, purple urchins are in the 20-meter area. Small ranching proficiency. Okay. Somehow I'm still carrying this. All right. You can go there. I'm okay with that spot decaying. Let's throw these Soka in here. Oh, what are we gonna need? Seaweed! Okay, an osmium kelp essence. Yes, okay. Should have what I need. Let's see if this is enough space. It's still pretty early in the day. For 9 sprout fruit. I'm not sure. We might have that many, but I'm not going to put too much emphasis on that right now. Closed today. Ugh. Alright. Fine. I've noticed that the animals are getting calmer as more of the orchestra is restored. We're really making progress. Okay, well... Closed today. Alright, alright. I'm still looking for Surya's event. If we can't build the ranch, we can at least do some socializing. Carpenter corridor should be up that way. I hope we get some rain soon. Well, it'll be springtime before too long. Maybe it's in the house. Yeah, okay, it's the corridor in the house. Morning, Aunt. Morning, Uncle. Oh ho! Something's gotten into you. I've never seen you so happy. What's going on, Surya? Okay, I have big news for you guys. Oh wow, I'm so excited. Okay, let's all relax first. Make yourselves comfortable and take a seat. Yes, take a seat. That's a great idea. Uncle, Aunt, please sit down. They're already sitting. We are sitting, boyo. Why don't you calm yourself down? Okay. Yes. Ahem. The day we've been waiting for is finally here. I finally found what I've been looking for. Oh boy. He's found a special someone. What? Ooh, no. Of course not. It must be the lab, right? Wait, what do you mean, of course not? Don't mind him. It's just a figure of speech. Is it Ling, Surya? Did she hire you full-time? No, not yet. I know. You finally found out what those sores on your bottom are. What? No! It's just pressure sores, I bet. All that time sitting. Oh my gosh. I'm actually standing there listening to this. No, it's nothing like that. I finally found an apartment. I'm moving out. You're moving out? Yes, in a week. It's this great place over by the ranch. Jack has extra space and he... How could you do this to us? After all we've done for you. I don't understand. This is a good thing. You'll have more space. Space to do what? Wail and lament? I won't be a burden anymore. I won't take your free time anymore, and Aunt Dinda, you won't have to cook for me. And now he wants to take away one of my great joys in life. Cooking for my nephew. This was never meant to be a permanent arrangement. I need my own space. I always meant to move out sooner or later. Like a dagger to the heart. I can't take it anymore. And, oh, interesting. I was standing here and now I'm... Did I leave and come back with Archie? We'll have to review the tapes. Oh, I was there twice. Oh, they were trying to use the portrait to stage this or something. Whoa, where did you come from? Also, why are you crying? I'm crying because everyone else is crying. You guys. Well, now I'm crying too. And I'm just here for some reason. Oh boy. Do you have any recipes? Hi, Archie. So you're pretty good at bug catching, huh? Oliver's mom said you caught all the bugs for the museum. I guess I'm pretty good at it. I'm pretty good at laying traps. That's how I got a lot of the harder ones. Do you have new things? You're all so close today. All right. right. We're kind of running short on stone. I kind of feel like just doing some mining for a bit. Or we could follow Surya to the tavern. Don't be silly, I'm not snooping around. I'm merely enjoying the town. If there happens to be some information I can pick up, that's just a happy coincidence. Vanya, just who I want to talk to. Have a minute? You were there when I told my aunt and uncle I was going to move out. Yeah, somehow. You saw how well they took it. I could have irrigated my entire farm with all the waterworks. I'd almost think you were dying and not moving. I'm actually gonna go with this one. I know! To them, it's like the same thing. I just didn't take into account how much family means to my aunt and uncle. It seems like this is a generational cultural difference between expectations of what living together as a family means. Like, to them it's a good thing to have the family all in one house. And Surya's wanting space and not wanting to be a burden and all that. His aunt and uncle don't see it that way. They think I'm abandoning them. Of course, I'm incredibly grateful for all the kindness they've shown me. But I'm an adult. I need my own space too. You know, we go to family dinners together. Parties too. We have game nights, movie nights. A little bit of that is fine. They're family after all, and I love them. But it's almost like by staying under their roof, I'm under some implied obligation to go. Sometimes it can be suffocating. Besides, I'm a grown man. I feel bad occupying their space for free. No rent, no food money. They wouldn't let me pay for anything. It'd be hard for them. But I'll take them to see the place. When they see how amazing it is, they won't be able to stand in my way, right? Oh no, they will find every possible fault they can with it. Right? No, 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 no. This will not go the way you think. Okay. Let's do a hangout. There are some new hangouts. I'm kind of into this story now. Where are you? Just north of me. All right. Oh, there you are. A new mural? Where is it? I need to go see that. Currently unavailable. Okay, never mind then. Hi, Charles. I've noticed some construction workers around town lately. Is there something going on? Well, there was. but I think that's about finished. Oh, let's see. I don't know Waku very well. He's not far. I've heard the stories about those mural animals, but I'll believe it when I see one myself. Still currently unavailable. Is it because it's a festival day? Okay. Well, if that's the case... Alright, I guess we'll just do some mining. Well, let's go find Mark. Let's not neglect him. Is he not here today? Target practice. I wouldn't just brush off what folks say about there being more to this place than we see. That new mural is up for a reason. Feels like a warning to me. Warning? Yeah, can't even hang out with you. Well, definitely a hug. And hot cocoa. And let's make sure we don't run short on stone or anything. There's one more house upgrade. And it would be nice to have that queued up quickly. Shimmering Dewdrop is back. Hello. I'm actually nearing the end of my stream time, but I'm gonna do a bit of mining. Don't have any explosives on me at the moment, but this is fine. I don't want us to run short on stone, and we can't do hangouts right now, so... Pufferfish in a mine? Granted, I don't think that's new exactly, but it's ridiculous. Oh, hello. You're ridiculous too. I was gonna build the underwater ranch today, but that shop is closed, so I can't do it. Rock domino, but I always just go ahead and swing before the animation actually happens. Alright, festival time. We get anything good? We got stone, we got some osmium ore. All of this is stuff that we do... Well, not all of this, but there's some useful things in there. Meanwhile, everyone is raving about us getting rid of Pufferfish the company, so... we can't get away from the darn things. You can go there. I just don't want to have to carry all this. But I also don't want to throw everything into storage because... I do want some of it for later. Monster essence, flame essence. Still have the cactus. Can I put that here? Yeah. Oh no, don't want to put that there. That doesn't belong. Don't even want to keep the pufferfish. Let's see. Yeah, we can swap these out. There we go. Okay, that's better. Now we can go talk to everyone. Pufferfish for life. There's no escaping them. And we've already basically read what everyone has to say at the festival. I'm just talking to everyone for bonuses. Crab rave. I try to notice if anyone says something different than usual. You've got like 2 different things you say. It's hard to get fresh vegetables in winter. Good thing we have some stocked up in the kitchen, but they won't last too long. Really? Somehow mine last forever. Nothing special here. This is all the same stuff as before. Oops, that's my spot. Oh, really? Sorry. Even if there wasn't a special bonus for talking to people during a festival, it would still be worth coming just to have everyone in one place. Oh yeah, solar cores were just hanging out here the whole time. Taco is still definitely not napping. Yeah, the crabs are great. You still claim Suki's upset about Antonio, but she never seems upset whenever I'm here. Everyone's movements are exactly the same each of the days, too. Oh, sandcastle. That is definitely a sandcastle and not a snowman. Guess I haven't been talking to the people here. Heard your farm's a big old place. Making good use of it, are you, Sprout? What's growing in those fields nowadays? Mostly cotton. If we had more room, I'd love to put an insect house or 2. I'd get one now, but where would we put it? It would take up the whole kitchen. I know. Did you hear about my ranch? Oh. Is this giving us rewards again? Oh, these are different. Fossil, gem, and artifact. Oh, man. Alright, well, I'll do this again. Keeping in mind, I do not actually want assistance with this. That's some kind of spine. Oh, if they're asking about body parts, it's not so bad. Okay, not anymore. Somebody's tail. Oh, definitely a stegosaurus tail. It's got the thagomizer. I don't think that technically counts as a leg, but we'll go with it. Let's see. Oh, Moses. No? Okay. Something else. Oh, that would be Mosasaurus arm. Okay, cool. Didn't realize this was different on different nights. This is all looking like before. That is a wind geode. Black opal. Mystery geode. Earth geode. Yeah, ask me about geodes, that's easy. That's a regular opal. Oh, let's see. It's not these things. Okay, it was down to 2. Amethyst is purple, I know that much. Okay, it must have been a fire agate. Okay, not as good at the gem one. We'll try that one again. It's been a long time since I was chasing gems. Geodes are easy. Oh, that's diorite. At least they let you go over and over again. Quartz. Is that onyx? That's not actually a question, by the way. That must have been topaz. Okay, barrel. Looks similar to the red barrel. Like this. Oh no, that was a ruby? Alright. It's been ages. Mostly I just remember we were chasing the red barrel for ages. Fire geode. You liked showing me the mystery geode. Okay, we know about barrels now. Ooh. Must have been jade. That's a crystal, because the pink crystal is similar. Oh, that must be peridot. Yeah, it's a little bit more green. Oh, labradorite. Okay. It's not garnet. That was kind of a process of elimination. There we go. Was it just before the end of year 2 that we finished the gems? I know I did a little bit of time travel to repeat days to just get it done because I was so tired of searching for the red barrel. Artifacts look a little more distinct. That's a vinyl record. Sort of. Not that you could play it anymore. That would be an anchor. Yeah, these are all very distinct from each other. Glass bowl. Oh, it's either the silver spoon or the oversized spoon. It must have been oversized. Hard to tell when they're not next to each other. That looks like an ancient map. Not a very interesting model. Okay, that was pretty good. Alright, well, we'll have to check back here on other... I think there's still one more night to go on this, so we'll have to look later. Here, just have a bunch more solar cores. Is it even worth talking to Bobby again? It's not like friendship with him means anything. There's Mark. You always come in later. It's going to be hard to top last year's New Year's party, but I'm sure Bree can do it. I can't wait to see the food. She always has the yummiest food. Yeah, they got that fancy vineyard and anything. Do you need anything? I'm usually open from 9 to 5. You don't have anything special to say for the festival? Fine. Have you stored up enough food for winter? It's hard to cook if you don't have the right ingredients. We're fine. We needed the recipe. Once we got that, we were A-okay. I did that. Okay. We've just about seen everyone. Ironically, not making a lot of wine in this playthrough. What's this? Something up here was behaving as though I could interact with it. I guess it was just the fire. Probably not stable enough to sit on. Fair enough. I don't need another centipede. Does anyone need another centipede, really? Questions for the ages. We can throw these in here. No. I didn't think so. Got a bunch of these things. Hi, Bob. Bob looks happy today. That's good. How's this doing? Still working through all that cotton. It's not like I especially need to make these rounds. I'd just do them in the morning anyway, but there's not much left to do today. Oh, we could pick up some glass and make another one of those machines. Because I know I've got the glass sitting around. Yeah, let's take this and... Oh. Slime goop is something that we need for making more of those. Okay, well, note to self, don't throw away slime goop. Because that's the thing sort of thing I would throw away. Okay, if I put this here, one more item can go in and we can increase our bandwidth. Okay, so save games work differently now, but I'm going to continue our usual tradition. Go ahead and click the day over. Nina likes us better. One more day of the Winter Festival. Alright, well hopefully we'll be able to get more stuff done on this day, but that'll have to be next time. Manual save. There we go. That's not the most descriptive title, but that'll work. Oh, rename. And bah. Okay, that's descriptive enough. We can reload the manual save later and continue our usual tradition of coming outside. Yeah, I'll have to come up with something else, but looking about like before. But hopefully when we come back next time, we will be able to put in a ranch and do other things. However, also, I'm going to send us to the outro screen here. There are other things afoot in other games that I am playing. Specifically, 2 Point Studios is celebrating their 10-year anniversary. And if you have not seen the video that they put on YouTube about it, it is definitely worth watching. It is so cute and so sweet, and they've got well wishes from all kinds of people. Yeah, seriously. And I think they're counting from like when they started as a studio, so like beginning of developing 2-Point Hospital rather than release of 2-Point Hospital. But anyway, definitely worth seeing that video. There is new Digiverse DLC out for 2-Point Museum. I'm not looking at it yet, but they say they're going to be doing things like Twitch drops. So we may interrupt Coral Island, even though we're really close to a milestone. We may interrupt it for 2-Point Museum because Twitch drops, and if there's other like interesting time sensitive stuff, then we may go for that. Of course, all the new stuff for all the games has to be happening at the same time, because of course it is, but that's how it's going. So we will see what's going on there. I will pay attention during the week and see what we're going to do, but it'll be either Coral Island or 2-Point Museum next week, depending on what's going on. And more satisfactory, on Tuesday evening, we are in Phase 5. We're about to start using dark matter. That'll be fun. And Sophia's gearing up for nuclear power. It'll be great. And more Slipstream Rogue Space on Thursday evening. So whatever you'd like to join us for, we are doing cool stuff. So let's see who's around to raid. Let's see. Okay, well, Hara Raisel is streaming 2-Point Museum, so if y'all want to get a sneak peek of things, they're doing that. Or Shimmering Dewdrop also has a request for Avak. I see he's live as well. He's playing Humankind. So we'll leave it up to Dewdrop. You want to go raid Avak? Don't leave it up to you. Okay. Well, we'll go say hi to Hara Raisel. She's playing 2-Point Museum. I bet she's going to show off some of the new stuff. And so you can watch it with her or see it whenever I get to it later. And I will see you all for whatever you'd like to join me for later. Thanks for joining me today. Great having everyone here. Have a fantastic rest of your day or night, and I'll see you next time.